having a good stream yourself. I know you're about to kick it off. I hope things went good for you. So I'm actually doing a peaceful activity for now. I'm doing what's known as rock mining. I've just loaded up a ground vehicle inside the ship that I'm currently flying, and it's a little mining vehicle known as an ROC, or a rock. And I'm just going to look for gemstones and scoop them up and sell them.
Howdy, howdy, everybody. Yogurt here. Welcome back to another episode of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Sorry about the late start, but well, I knew if it was what was going to happen today, just because I knew I had my post-op appointment, so I knew it was going to be a later start, if nothing else. But also just been having a really rough mental health day, which don't talk about much because I try and keep the channel pretty happy and that kind of stuff, I'll try to keep it happy and light, but I'm having a rough one today, so yeah, I decided I wanted to stream. I wasn't going to, and then I was like, well, I want the distraction. It's my happy place. I like streaming. It's a game I like hanging out with y'all. So I'm gonna stream, and I'll just own that I'm having a rough day in that sense, and so everybody knows it, and hey. Like I said, it should still be fun. We should still be having a good time and all that good stuff. Hey, Crimson, Buffy, Scott, Squirrel, I know you're here, Adil. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing wonderfully and having a splendiferous day. Crimson, I know you said you're having a rough one. Sorry to hear about that. I know you were asking what's wrong. I mean, there's a lot going on in my life, so it's doesn't take a lot right now, and I'm not going to get into everything at the moment impromptu, but what mostly got me today was I had the stitches taken out from my carpal tunnel surgery, and it's looking fine. It's healing up well. I just have this little spot that just on the surface is a little bit open. No big deal. Everything's fine, but it kind of back rewinding many years. I had a surgery that didn't go so well. Basically, the scar tissue opened up once it had scarred over. and it was like 4 months of recovery instead of the 2 weeks, and it was just bad. I'm not going to get into what, and all that kind of stuff, but it was just... And it was in an area, like, I literally couldn't do much of anything, like I was useless for those 4 months. And with my body and health and everything being the way it's been, and you know, that's... I feel useless a lot of the time anyway. So anyway, that all kind of just triggered me. So I've been having a rough day. So yeah, that's just the honesty there. I'm not going to get into much more than that just because I don't want to, and I don't want to stick in an unhappy thing because this is supposed to be happy times, but want to be honest and own it in case you're like, why do you seem off? Why do you look anything like that? I like to be upfront and honest with you people because I care. Cloud, what's up? I got your distractions. Hey, Cloud, how you doing? Hopefully your day's going swell and work's going well. Scott, you're gonna go to do your soccer training. Okay. Hopefully soccer training goes well, and I'll see you when you get back from it. Are you going now or later? I'm not sure. Hey, Mander, how are ya? I'm doing okay. I guess that's gonna answer that question. More importantly, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm getting the game booted up, by the way, and then we'll get underway and... Take care, Scott. I'll see you after. Barbecue! Picnic? Cookout? Weenie roast. That's what we're going with. I see your barbecue and I raise you a weenie roast. Or if you wouldn't mind some spare ribs and a beer or Matt friendly beer. Fair enough. Yeah. I haven't had a spare rib in a long time. I haven't rib any kind in a long time. I don't really eat ribs. And those spare ribs are a bit different, but yeah. Beef roast, now we're talking. What's the name for the whole pig on the spit? There's whatever. I was gonna go with that one as the next thing to say, but I can't remember the actual name of it. I fail. But yes, how are all of you doing today? How are you, Morph? Doing all right? Hopefully you're having a better day today. Right. Isn't it rotisserie or just a hog roast? I'm not sure. Rotisserie, it's not rotisserie. I mean, it may just be called a hog roast. I thought it was something else. I mean, rotisserie, I guess technically you're kind of cooking it like a rotisserie. Or no, I think rotisserie, there's heat all around. Whereas the pig, it's on a spit. It may just be like hog roast or, whole pig on a spit. I don't know. Nice bit of pulled pork on a nice bit of buttered bread. That sounds delicious.
Everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
It is everyone's favorite flaming doggo. If it's not, it should be. Of course, talking about Charlie.
Did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
We got our #1 witch back.
We did, if we can trust her. As he points
Hydra
out.
mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shame.
From what I can see, Midnight
Okay.
Suns are on a roll.
Crimson, you might stream tonight, you don't know yet.
Means we're going to start.
What, if you do, what will you be streaming? Or if not too bad, I'm on a stay at work, but gotta get through it back at family home this week, so that'll be nice. Well, I'm on a stay at work, at least it kept it easy, I hope. And then, yeah, it'll be nice to be back at the family home for this week, so that'll be good. Nice change of pace and hopefully relaxing for you. I knew we were coming into a cutscene.
The miracle worker arrives.
Sarcasm, I suspect.
I did not think you had it in you, child.
Maybe not.
Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I mean, proud wasn't really the word I would go with. More just like, you know, happy I helped her.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar.
Great.
How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
But do you think that's good for you or bad for you? Because that could be bad for you. You just assume that means I'm gonna come to the dark side. But that's not necessarily what I would do if my power were unrestrained by said
You have
collar.
not set anything on fire today, have you?
Crimson, you'll be streaming Jedi Fallen Order. You fixed the crashing problem you've been having. Nice. I didn't realize you were having one, but I'm glad to hear it's fixed. Speaking of crashing problems, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Eventually. Okay. Options. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Alright, and do I have anything on Superlink? Alright, we talked about that. Nope, did that. Okay. Crimson, you gotta go. Might be back on if you can. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I see you later. Hi, Wanda.
Hunter, is that you?
No.
You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple.
Seen who? Chthon? I don't think we actually, saw him.
Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
What part?
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon.
It's just trying to be nice.
Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
No. I want to say this one because it's probably true, but...
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both.
Damn it, I thought that would give us a friend point with her. Otherwise I would have gone with the
light option.
You
You may
option.
have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
I'm sure it probably was. Alright. I'm not sure how I want to answer this. Well, I want to answer with the I had the same vision, but apparently that's the dark option. But I'm curious about this. Yeah.
It was just a premonition, Wanda. It does not mean it will come to pass.
Something you should know about me. All my premonitions come to pass. Which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking
That's
your ear
fair.
off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
You're not.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
Damn it, give me some friendship points.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight
Since I know
into
very
your
little
magic?
about her.
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is
Makes
magic
sense.
forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
But why is
Interesting.
chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
It's not exactly what happened. Hey, Boa, how are you? Thank you for the virtual hug. Right back at you. I'm doing all right. Just it's a lot going on, and so it's a short road for me to kind of get triggered, and I did by something that's technically silly, but it's been a rough day, and now I'm in my happy place, hanging out with you guys and streaming, so it's making me feel better already, and thank you for coming by. How are you doing today? Work day or day off?
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
Dr. Spooky.
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic? Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
That was
I had
awkward.
questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass. Just ask.
All right. When you were, captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible. Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything.
It's actually easily
and she will
to
stop
believe.
at nothing to have you back. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions
Boy, you're still
about your
on days
life
off.
after the Abbey.
Power's been out in your city for
Such as?
half the day, so happy to have internet back. Oh crap, I'm sorry. What took the power out? Is it weather or something else? Hopefully you guys are doing alright. I don't know if it's still like super cold there or not.
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it.
You don't.
Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would. I don't want to remind her of the worst day of her life. Of what I did to Agatha.
Can we talk about what happened?
I can't, Hunter. It's still too fresh.
Okay.
We shall
I
speak
guess that's
later,
that.
Wanda.
The weather's nice,
look
you have no
forward
idea
to
what
it.
caused the outage. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad the weather was nice, at least. Alright, so let me look up which havens are good for her and which gifts are good for her. Alright, so Scarlett Witch. Where is she? Meditation. Or painting it is. I mean, she's only gonna like it, but I don't think I'm gonna unlock anymore. Why does she only have one that she loves? That's frustrating. Everybody else has more than one. Almost. Oh well. I can give her the perfect gift at least.
I wasn't certain at first, but Charlie seems different since my return.
What do you mean?
She's more alert and sure of herself. You can see it in her eyes and the way she walks. It's obvious Charlie is happy for your return.
I do not know how I could do this without Charlie at my side.
There's no question you two have a bond. I didn't realize it was so deep.
A hellhound gave up hell to walk beside me. How could I not return that loyalty?
That is the loveliest expression of friendship I've ever heard.
Really is. I'm looking up which gift is ideal for her, because I know I have it, because I looked it up before. Specifically, which legendary music box on the slopes of Underbore. What? Oh, right, they're not in alphabetical order.
What a wonderful gesture.
Oh, I got 19 out of it, not too bad. No, I'm glad the power is at least back for you, Boa. But sorry you've been having to deal with that, because that's never a fun time.
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us, Hunter.
Apart from that, how's everything going?
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes, a real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Okay.
Not happy today.
Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
Robbie,
Weird vibes around here?
it's so sad that all you do is live to impress Johnny Blaze.
All the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Right?
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here.
Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon.
Well, that's good.
It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Well, thanks, Doc. Way to piss on the parade. Cloud probably got it bad, right? He's just like thirsty AF.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Isn't that like every day?
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
Why do
With
I
your
always have a
mind?
flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head? I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny
Sure.
Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
I'm gonna become a master of magic, right? Why not start by smashing a musty old prophecy?
I mean, that would be a good way to go.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team.
That's
No matter
true.
what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Ah, yes, that's it.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu.
That was funny as hell.
Prophecy? More like prophecy you never.
On your feet!
Complex runic systems are at play here.
Spend moves to
Focus.
cure allies in combat. That would be helpful. Tactics debrief. First mission card is free. Upgrade 5 Captain America abilities. That would be dandy. Craft 1 Epic Ghost Rider ability. I still don't care about that. Alright, so I can't do anything there. Nobody has new challenges, right? Oop, okay.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
I mean,
This should be interesting.
you just gave a briefing, so
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
alright, so none of them are new.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Summon a hero from the abbey for okay, I don't care about that. I think I already have that upgraded. Not sure. Definitely have that. Right, so reroll that. Man. Alright, well, take that because I might need it. I'll take that just so I can break it down for essence.
Don't forget to write.
Yep, thought so. But I could use the essence. Yep. Same thing. There's probably more cards I can salvage, but not gonna worry about that right this minute.
Need a pick-me-up?
Oh, why not? Critical chance goes up. Start each mission with block. Alright. So who does not have fortitude?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally. I can't stand apples.
That was funny.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Okay. Just trying to think.
I shouldn't do blood work on an empty stomach.
Who's got a bit more AoE? He does.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Okay. Good enough for now.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
Don't
It's a
know.
risk. A big risk.
How's everybody doing out there in Chatland, by the way?
It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, We gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
Everybody having a good one, I hope.
New energy in the abbey today, Hunter.
Hopefully it's not too much of a Monday for anyone.
I smell tension.
Hell yes.
Q.
If we had some rookies,
Okay,
I'd say
then.
send them out for the experience.
What's in here? It's just not a good exchange.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Hooray.
Well, this was educational, and it
Alright, who
got
are
some
we
ops
sending
ready
out
for you.
now? Modded Epic.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Who could use... Alright. I'd like to take her on the next mission to try her out.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Okay, and that's gonna be Nico anyway, so... Damn it! Can I undo that?
This should keep someone busy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Get that sweet NYC. Damn it, I read that after I did. Son of a balls. So he gets more out of the NYC Defender, I guess, than Logan.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless
Actually, I can unscrew that by... Is it worth going back, reverting the save? Because I can do that. Hey, sea dude, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
Hunter, hello.
How do? Cloud, probably not.
Whoa there, Hunter.
Okay, then I won't do it.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me,
Yes.
how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith.
That's true.
I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving.
You were wrong.
No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and
is.
Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
You should tell her that.
Admitting you are wrong is one of the bravest things we can do.
Not as brave as you were last night.
Sweet!
Not only did you defy me, but you defied Lilith, and won. I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption?
A little
Did you
weird.
suffer any strange effects I should know about?
How are you doing today, so sweet? Hopefully you're having a good one. Work go okay and all that good stuff. It was the most boring spell I ever cast.
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work.
Wasn't that obvious?
Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Just got home, sweet. I sure see. Well, hopefully it went well for you and all of that good stuff. What's up, Carol?
You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
I mean...
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I was gonna say her concerns are not unfounded.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Cold Zero, what matters more than the mistake you make in life is what you're able to learn from them. T.I. and Justin Timberlake. Dead and gone.
The Midnight Suns
That
are
is
starting
true.
to feel like a real positive force for good.
Alright, who should I give him a compliment to?
Did
the movie nights ever go away?
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
Strangers acting stranger.
Don't think it's gonna be just like old times, but...
Robbie was not on his...
Alright, so Spidey's gonna be the next one to level up in friendship. Unless I avoid it, which I'm not going to. Now the question is, where is he? Oh, Peter. Oh, and other people have stuff to say. Apparently Deadpool wants to talk to me. He's outside. Spidey's out there. Says Wanda has something more to say to me, but I don't think she actually does.
Smell that, Hunter? That's... Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come
That
back.
song was a jam.
But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Yeah.
She has joined the club.
Man, I love it when you can take a joke. Can't be a hero without a lot of emotional baggage.
It's for damn sure.
We have each other to help lessen the burden.
Yeah, you went and made it all fuzzy.
The fuzzy stays. Wanda will have us if she needs it.
A group of unqualified dorks is cheaper than a professional. Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No dust, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything. That'll kill you quicker than your mom will.
Oh, Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. If you go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge, you're gonna get so full you explode. So take it easy. I don't want to clean up that mess.
I like you too. In fact, I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Spidey because it's still gonna pay off sooner if I give it to Spidey. Cold, you gotta say if and when they make Midnight Suns 2, they would put a portion into facial animations.
Nico and Magik never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great.
Yeah, they could be a little bit more expressive.
Dr. Banner finds his way back.
Sweet, you still play it at home and at work? Nice. Okay. I guess I won't compliment you, Spider-Man.
I am impressed by your tactical knowledge.
Look at you, sweet talker.
Do what I can. Alright, first things first. Increased to level 15. Holy... Sweet. Plus critical chance. Alright. So who's dragging behind level-wise that I want brought up the most? That will also benefit from crit. The most. I mean, technically crit's gonna be anybody, but... We're already pending a level up on friendship.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire?
There we go. Nice, nice.
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, I can already taste the blood.
Yep, but it's not equipped.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Okay. So the one that's equipped. Draw the last attack played. On redraw and heroism. So we'll go with this one.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
And before I forget, I need to equip that.
Do your thing.
Oh, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, that one can't be... Ew. Wait a minute. Ew, the mod is doing more damage. On KO, draw a card. It's kind of a toss-up, really.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Save, and then we'll go on a mission. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Thank you for the 12 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. 3 more and we'll be up to 15. Sweet, as always, forget your schedule. Are you streaming tonight, and or when's the next time you're streaming? And I think the next stream... I think the next thing... the next thing you stream, next stream will be Red Dead. There we go, I can say it. Alright, so we can get Venom. We just got Scarlett Witch, though, so I don't really want to unlock another character right now. Alright, so what do we want to take out? So we'll take Blade, and then it'll give us a Gamma Coil and blueprints. Essences. Gamma Coil and credits. Gamma Coil and Intel cache. Gamma Coil and blueprints. Okay. Blueprints, blueprint. Okay, no artifacts. Don't want to do a full-on hard mission for her first one. Defeat Nest Mother. It'll make him happy getting to go out again at least. I should view the deck. Balls, I didn't mean to do that. No. Chain 1, give all Hex Bolt cards plus 1 chain. You'll damage each enemy. Unleash increase size of area abilities by 25% for 2 turns. Hex charge. Target an enemy to explode at start of their next turn for 67 damage. If KO'd, they explode for 67 damage. Ooh. Alright, so she's AoE. She's a badass. He's a little bit of a mixed bag. So who do I want to take along with me here? Decisions. No, he's not gonna have the loadout to complement. Hurting for heroism. This should go well, I think. We'll find out. Right. Objective, defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them. Okay, right.
We need to take that monster out.
And out we shall take her, and not to dinner. Bank. The blood bank.
A change of mind?
Area abilities. Scarlett Witch is the master of abilities which affect a large area. Position her carefully to ensure her abilities hit the intended target. Okay, Scarlett Witch is the master of abilities which affect a large area. Position her carefully to ensure her abilities hit the intended target. Okay.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Easy enough.
Alright, well I have none of her abilities, so there we go. Enemies KO'd by explode for 30 damage for 2 turns. Can we take her to Chili's? I mean, we can, but I don't know that it's a good idea. But we can. Alright, so... that'll take out you guys. take out... I won't take out that though. Take out all of them. Let's see. Do I want to play this then? It'll at least take out a bunch of them.
Do not try me again.
Alright. Nope. That works.
So it begins. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Nice. Which is what I was hoping for. Don't need that right now. Gain 31 damage the next time is damaged by an attack or an ability. Okay, well, I don't have any enemies left, so it's... oh, that one. Yeah, I don't need that in my hand right now. No! Damn it. That's frustrating.
My strength grows further.
Maybe not gonna count, but... oh, why didn't it take the damn thing out? Oh, it did.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I was like, what the hell is that all about? Oh, I forgot those things did that. Damn it. I mean, it's fine. Alright, so I'm not gonna take a sweet. There are a lot of side bosses or villains from the comics aside from the main bad guy. We've got Venom, we've got Crossbones. Scarlett Witch was for a while. Technically Banner is for a while, though they're not traditionally villains.
Only the innocent are spared.
I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Okay. Trying to think here.
been judged. Lilith has damned you to hell.
That's true. She has. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
More than you would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Why didn't that take that out? I'm a little confused by that. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that either, but whatever. Less enemies to deal with at the very least, if I'm gonna have to stick with that thing. Damage each enemy near Scarlett Witch. Okay. That's not gonna help me. Really? That seems a little ridiculous, but okay. Yep, not gonna let me do it. Alright, well, I guess I just,
It is
we'll
the
do
beginning
that.
of the
Welcome
end
back,
for
Scott.
you.
How did soccer practice go? Like Venom, Nano, Red Skull, etc. Red Skull's mentioned, Sin's in it. So Sin, Red Skull's granddaughter. Venom is, I don't know about Rhino, like Crossbones, I said, is in it. Those are the ones coming to mind. Cloud the Demon can answer if there are any more, since he's
Pain of your victims.
She took her own thing out.
Victory is nearly at hand.
By the way, do not follow my buddy Sweet Gaming. You should, because he's an awesome dude, and he puts out awesome content, and he's just really enjoyable to watch. Sincerely, Buffy and I both really enjoy watching him, so go check him out. Link is in chat here. Alright, so she didn't spawn any of those, which is weird. Protecting immune to knockback, that's what I thought.
Prepare yourselves. Just as they did.
Whatever works for you.
Alright. Okay. Or not? Okay. Oh, it's just showing me her AoE. Okay. I don't need to do that at the moment. Haha. No more protection for you. Let's see, 6 or... Or will this work now? See if I get something that's more useful here. No.
This will have to do.
Nice.
More dangerous than ever.
No. So then. No. So is the game crashing right now? Fork. It had been being good. Cloud Dracula is here. Oh, right. Dracula and Saber. See, I knew I was forgetting some. No, let me get it rebooted. So. No, you got up to 961 today. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. The Fortnite shorts always work. That's a good thing. Cloud Dracula, Sin, Sabertooth, Crossbones, Red Skull, and Dr. Doom are mentioned, and Doom has a voice actor, so you're assuming that he's in some DLC. That could be... Yeah, he has a serious face melt. I'm just waiting for it to finish Cloud syncing so I can launch the game again. And yes, thank you, Cloud, because I knew I was forgetting people that we'd seen. Hey, Squirrel, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your stream's going well. Am I hyped for Burning Shores? It comes out on Thursday. I am. I am both hyped and nervous. Nervous is because of my hand, because I got the stitches out today, and it's more or less healed. But, I mean, it's... I haven't used a controller since I had the surgery, because, you know, obviously... haven't been able to, so like I'm excited for it. I'm hoping I'm okay. I'm gonna give it another day or so, make sure everything stays healed over decently, and then play things with the controller and, you know, get my hands back into shape for that. So yes, I am excited. I'm also just slightly nervous. And then Survivor after that. Jedi Survivor comes out the next week, right? It's the 19th and then the 28th. Moral of this story is get the game from Steam. And if you get any DLC, get that from Steam. And don't buy it from the 2K launcher by accident or on purpose. Okay, it's still over here then. But I can do that. Will that actually end up helping me, though?
Let's try this.
Actually, yes. No, I can do that.
You left me.
Nice. Damn. But she's a lot closer to dead. I guess I'll just have to go with not the card play. I mean, I could do... Actually, we'll see what this does for me. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. How is that even possible? Are you fucking joking? Ugh. That's infuriating.
Your fear
Damn.
is palpable.
Yeah, fine.
No
you got a
more
monument
wasted
now.
time.
Not really scared.
That hurt.
Did she take out her own monument again? No. Oh well. Both of you still think they should have released Jedi
All is well for
Survivor
now.
on May the 4th? Yeah, I can't disagree with you on that one. You made an excellent point when you said it. Well, I think it was last night. Whenever you said it recently, like I said, I think it was last night. That seems like a missed opportunity when they had already delayed it a little bit, you know. But, you know. Go there. Need more heroism. God damn it.
The strength of chaos energy.
Why is it gonna take her down too? Doesn't make any sense. Taunt this and whenever they play a card. I don't know why. Yep. Nope. We're gonna do it anyway.
Your time.
Very effective. Good work.
Sorry, Scarlett.
Only a fool would stand before us.
I guess I should say sorry, Wanda, but... we got 72 left, so... Enough to survive somehow. Shouldn't. Buffy spitting facts. Yeah, I can't argue with the facts either. I mean,
We've done it. Excellent work.
they should have. Like, I can't. I've got nothing to refute that, or you know, no points to the contrary. I just agree. Just agree. Almost sounded like I disagree. I just agree with her. How is everybody doing out there in the land of chat this fine evening? Well, I hope. Okay, to Wanda we talk.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her.
Like that.
Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
Cause Robbie is a forking moron.
If it gets any
That's
sunnier
thirsty
around here,
AF for
good thing I'm a daywalker.
Johnny Blades. Buffy, you're good. The family decided today is texting day. All good. Just group text, so lots of responses. Okay. Well, as long as everybody's good, I'm happy about
Wanda,
that.
my main witch, is home.
I have to change her.
Break that for good.
Alright, so none of them are any better. I do like that. That's better.
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
Well, you earned it, Wanda. You were a real asset out there today.
Just glad I could be of assistance. So you want to join us?
Of course.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Finally, I gained some friendship XP with her through dialogue.
Wanda, are those 3 women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know, you literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Easier in what way? Sounds like there's a story there.
There's always a story, but this is movie night, not a therapy session. And I really don't know you that well.
Fair enough.
Besides, we should be paying attention to the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil, sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad? Or banish him?
Turn him into a toad.
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
No, at least that worked. In terms of getting some friendship XP with her, anyway. Alright, who does it want me to talk to
It's really
now?
good to have Wanda back. The
Isn't
whole
it?
place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
There be a chest over here. Who does it want me to talk to? Also want to see if Ebony's hanging around. Not that I've seen. Take a poke around just in case. Map's not always completely accurate on these things. Because sometimes I swear...
Do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
Where are they talking?
I think the guy's a genius, but come on.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda.
We will have 2 parties, one in each location.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't...
Damn, I don't have any arcane keys. Okay. Call a note from Agatha. It seemed right that Indy's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again.
You feeling alright?
Yep. Gonna turn in for the night. Since I don't see Ebony anywhere.
Hunter.
One last map check. It's a full moon, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't think I have anything for the altar either. Not sure which thing it's actually listed in either. Not gonna stress about it. Let's see. Is Mommy Dearest gonna invade our dreams again? Not tonight. Oh, that's nice. She was on a roll there several nights in a row. Alright, we've got Super League things. Save real quick. Alright, Nico. Midnight Suns, it's been way too long since we heckled bad movies together. Tonight we're gonna have some mandatory movie fun at movie night 10/16 The Revenge. Okay. Everyone listen up, I don't want to hear another person dunk on Johnny Blaze. You don't know what it's like to hold on to something so vile. None of you do. God, you're such a dumbass. Ileana, Robbie, a man like him is too weak to carry such a burden. Agreed. Robbie, just because you had a bad experience growing up doesn't mean you can take it out on everyone else. No, she's just being honest. Nico, Roberto Reyes, you apologize for what you just said. Robbie Reyes, what? We're all adults here, we can defend ourselves. Ileana, Robbie, you know what you said was wrong. I will not hold it against you this time. Robbie, okay, let's drop this. I just don't want people to trash him is all. Why? He's trashable. Ileana, I will tell you what I think, but I will use less sandpaper in my words about Johnny Blaze unless he gives me a reason. Robbie, thanks, and I'm sorry, I was out of line. Ileana, yes, but you are Robbie, which makes it very difficult to hold a grudge. Not really. I find him very annoying. This post is restricted to Midnight Suns. Wanda's back. We're none the worse for wear. Our plan went off without a hitch. Nico, I can barely believe it. I'm so glad she's herself again. Ileana, not really. She's not 100% Wanda. Nico, what do you mean? She's happy to be back, isn't she? Ileana, yes, but she's not whole. No thanks to Strange. Blade, Strange had nothing to do with this, Ileana. He had nothing to do with her. He did not come to her aid when she needed it. Blade, that's not going to help Wanda, Ileana. That is why we are having movie night tonight, like we all used to. Something normal for her. I guess those were maybe all there from the night before. Guess I'll see you there.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to
talk? I think they're all being too hard on Strange and have been.
I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
I don't like any of these technically. I mean, I do like this, but it's not what I want to say. Agatha was less her fault than anyone realizes. We realize, because we know what happened. Agatha was just as much her fault, Agatha's fault, as it was Wanda's fault, if not more. Yo, Gray, how goes it? Thank you. You know, hanging out with you friendly folk and streaming and all that good stuff is definitely helping. How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going alright.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Oh, come now, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines.
No problem.
I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
And the things you did when you were fallen weren't your fault anyway. So, like, there's really not much reason to hate you, I don't feel like. Personally. That's me.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
No. I will meet you there as soon as I am ready. Which means I will go to the forge first. And then the yard. She'll go to the forge first. And then I'll go to Central.
Sure,
And then I'll go to the yard. And then I'll come to you at the map table. Oops, forgot about the gift shop. We're gonna do that first. Because it's here. I'm not gonna run in there yet. It might auto-trigger a cutscene. This game likes to do that. Like, I'm fine with it sometimes, but when it's you're just walking into a normal area where you could be doing something else and not wanting to trigger said cutscene, it's like, come on. Don't be a butt. You're doing alright? Yeah, like I said, I'm doing a bit better. I'm just, yeah, as you know, there's been a lot going on, and got triggered by something somewhat silly, but turned it into just a really bad day, and here we are. But I'm in my happy place now, doing something I enjoy, hanging out with you peeps. Some things are getting better. This one the most. Right. So I need more missions with Capity Cap, so I get more Capity Cap abilities, so I can upgrade more Capity Cap abilities.
I feel like... Let's go.
I can also probably just create some abilities in the field and I'm gonna push that through.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Apply 2 marks to each enemy in an area. Excellent. I still have yet to figure out what having 2 marked does versus 1. Does it give you 2 card plays back when you defeat that enemy? It's new, so I'm gonna get that. I think I already have that upgraded. Pretty sure I already have that upgraded. Alright, so I'm going to reroll that.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Got any blueprints for us?
Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Let's see what that gives me. Do it if I run out. Lots of Superlink messages. Private. Why is everyone sending me junk pics? I jest, of course. I hope. I mean, that would be odd for the game. Hunter, it is difficult to surprise and delight a Sorcerer Supreme, but you continue to find a way. Upon great reflection, I recognize the need for time away from the Forge. An hour spent in the Abbey grounds with a friend, of course, would do me wonders. Alright, we'll do that one first, because it came in first.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Gray unsolicited cane pics in your super link, right? Oh, sweet. I don't need to actually get a gift for this. My gift guide up and then was like, damn it, I don't have a gift for him. And 1 second. Yeah. Also gray. Doc Strange, I wouldn't expect that from. This is not spam, heads up, I'm going out to destroy some property soon. You in? Of course.
What are you doing?
Deadpool may actually send one.
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Part of the job is to form bonds. They make for a better team.
It's like listening to a motivational speaker. You can keep that crap to yourself.
Damn it.
I'm an island, baby.
That sounds lonely.
You ever been on an island, Hunter? Ass in the sand, giant coconuts in my hands, or vice versa. I'm living the dream. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's falling over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back.
I like the vice versa too, Gray.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Nice, nice. Get more passives and all that good stuff.
Since Johnny Blaze and Robbie are both Ghost Riders, does that make him Robbie's rough around the edges, spirit of vengeance uncle?
Sure. We'll go with that.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Not that I want her down and out for a round, but... Yeah, when he said, or vice versa, I thought about it for a second. Too bad I didn't have the camera on. I was like, I reversed it completely when I was like, ah, yes. Like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm certain that's where it goes, but I thought it through. I was like, yep, that was perfect. Combat bonus, strength. Alright, so somebody who knocks people back a lot. So that would be... Cappity cat? Cappity cat.
We could go a few rounds.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Do I not have hers equipped?
Peace.
I'll check that in a minute. Damn. I'd need another tactician. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. But now I can upgrade that.
Ready for more?
Ah, by 40%. I was like, what's the change?
The chaos magic's power grows.
Alright.
Time to take it to the next level.
Draw 2. Ooh. Yes.
A welcome enhancement.
I would say.
Later.
Grab that.
It's good to have you around again.
The arcane keys.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I took care of that for you.
Thank you. Chain 2. Nice.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Yep.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey,
Time to spill your guts, Hydra. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it. We're ready to make a move.
Alright, who are we sending out? Ghost Rider, good.
No problem.
Okay. Alright.
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, that means I can't do the main. Damn it, because I think he's required for it. Maybe not, I don't know.
Pick your target, Hunter.
It's fine.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Technical.
It's a deadly field trip!
See you soon.
See how that goes.
Always on the hunt, right?
Make sure Ebony's not hanging around anywhere. Yep, I think I bungled being able to do the main story by sending Ghost Rider out. Oh well. Alright, so Blade, we can protect a Hydra device for essences. Gamma coil and an artifact. Yep. Oh well. Defeat a Hydra truck. Blueprints. We'll do that because it'll take Cap with us. Plus I'd like an artifact. Doing alright, sweet. Good, glad to hear it. Work go okay today, sweet. Alright, so I've got Cap. Who do I want abilities for the most? It's fine either way. And should be an interesting team. Work was work. Summer starts May 26th. F to the yeah. Forks and knives. I don't even know what that means. Retrieve the supplies before the Hydra trucks drive away.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Shouldn't take too long. Try if you want.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Spoons and plates unite.
Lady.
That was good. Oh, extra moves. All right, dig in. All right. Quick punch. Those things never fall where I expect them to. Okay.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Yes, Steve. Yes, they did. Next two normal attacks cost 0 heroism and deal 30. Okay.
I'm going! This should help!
Oh, this should be good.
And
Here we go again.
there we go again on our own. Damn things. Wait, what's providing protection still? Wait a minute. It's not still protected. Doesn't make sense.
This might sting a little.
You're way more nimble than me, that's for sure.
Okay, now I can get it. Get our supplies. Hey, Axis, how are you? Good evening to you, Mander. You also want to start streaming? Can you give me some suggestions? Like, what kind of suggestions are you looking for? I mean, I'm happy to give you some pointers, but, Sweet's trying to help as well. He suggests starting by play a free game over and over again. Yeah, shorts do definitely help you to gain, some traction, or they can. So they're typically worth doing.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
I'm certain they do not. They'd probably just kill you if you have a concussion. Honestly. Alright. Yep, I think that's all I can do.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
But yeah, you know,
They really got it in for me.
if you want, you can go free game, like he said. Shorts do help gain, you know, followers and everything. They definitely can anyway. Speaking of which, if you haven't watched it already, I do have a new short out. Got quite a few views when it first came out yesterday, and I could jump up to 1100 in the first few hours, and it's at 1100 since then. So it kind of stalled. But that's kind of what shorts tend to do, but for anyone so inclined.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Right.
I'll make quick work.
Okay, that was awesome.
Big bada boom. Yes.
My hunger is insatiable.
Okay. So you like all games, Last of Us and God of War, so you like story games. Okay.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Maximum 2 targets. Sorry, looks like the bitrate's dipping a bit. Let it catch back up. So I think I know why this has been happening lately, because every time I've been out for the last like week, within a couple miles of my house, I see a Cox truck and they're stringing cable. So I think there's a little, since it's going down for such short periods of time, and then coming like, it's just a microsecond or two that it's actually down, and then it's just low for a minute and pixely, and then it fixes itself so quickly. I think it's just when they're disconnecting and reconnecting something, because they're running new cable. I don't know if they're actually, like, I don't know what the purpose of it is or why they're doing it, but they're definitely running cable in several like areas. It's not even just on the same street within a couple miles of my house, it's like all the streets. So I don't know if they're replacing, upgrading, adding additional. But hopefully it nets out to be a good thing. Apologies for it being a bit annoying in the meantime. So good to know, Mander, your advice. It takes time. You've streamed for almost 2 years and you have to have 1,000, but you're close. Older games are better for small streamers. Yep, those things are true, and yeah, I'm in the same boat. Oh, looks like it's coming back. I've been doing it for a little bit over 2 years now, and I'm only at 516, at least as of when I started the stream, so more like dip rate, right? Exactly. Like I said, at least I know I don't even have to call them or anything, and I know the reason for it. And I'm hoping that the reason is for something good. We shall see.
There's no point in resisting now.
Maybe buy a cheap indie game, stream it, and review it. There's an idea. Sweet. What you suggest is first play something that's free or at least replayable. No, sweet. I'm curious. Is your reasoning for that simply to not spend money on a game until they know they want to stream for sure? Or, on the free game specifically? Or is there a different reason for it? Alright, can I just get rid of it altogether? That'll get hit now. So he'll get damaged by that explosion. He'll get killed by it. Perfect. Alright. Level 9s. Damn it! It's fine.
I'll be right here.
Sweet. Be consistent on the day and time you stream, destroy it. Yeah, being consistent helps. I try to be as consistent as I can. I've had a lot of appointments lately that have made it hard to be always consistent, but I still try and stay as consistent as I can, and that is something that helps. Because then people know, you know, when you're going to be on. He'll take one of them. Hurt that guy.
Next time, stay home.
Hey, that hurt!
Okay. So I can take you out with that.
Engaging!
Nice.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Okay. So that's who I've got left. Spiderman. This is super frustrating.
Hostile unit on the move.
I didn't actually want to do that, but it's fine. I had plenty of extra moves, so
Coming at you.
it's fine.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
That one taken out at least.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Think he can't make any more of himself. Sorry, I see it dip down a little bit. Catch back up on chat. Sweet Gaming, thank you for giving you advice. Oh, great. I'm gonna catch back up again. Sweet Sandy Yogurt, I've noticed that if you play the same thing longer and get subs from it, YouTube promotes you on YouTube Shores. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. Like I said, it wasn't so much I questioned it, like, because I think it's wrong. It was more of a, I assumed you had a pretty good reason, and I was just curious as to what it was. But yeah, Sweet's given you really good advice, and I would have given you a lot of the same advice. And it's true, those games do have a constant following because new people keep coming to play them. Can I summon Pikachu? I cannot. Spidey does have some moves, yeah, when you get him going. Sorry about the damn bitrate again.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
I like how he starts
does
singing
whatever
now.
a spider can.
Turns over. Definitely not 3-starring this mission.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, thank you for subscribing to Sweet. He's awesome. Like, not just because he's my friend do I say that. He actually just has really good content
I haven't seen anything to be concerned
and is
about.
really enjoyable to watch. Like, he's someone I just make it a point to actually, like, watch if he's live, if I can, because he's enjoyable to watch. Play 1 week and 1 March.
Be my Now let that be a lesson to you.
Now you're making me mad.
Okay. Damage this turn, forceful. Well, that isn't convenient. Just to be on the safe side, though. Why can't I do it to that one?
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yep, solves that problem.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yeah, Mander. For subscribing to Sweet. I know you subscribed to me for quite a long time ago. You've been watching me for a very good... Man, quite a while. I'm not sure when you found me. It was quite a while ago when you started watching me. I try to have great taste. Great beard, thanks. Not as good as yours. Yours is far more epic than mine. Without a doubt. Complete 5 missions with Morbius. Excellent. Emo Kids meeting. Okay. We'll save. But yours is better. It is better. Funny enough, I was saying the same thing before you even said it, but no, yours is absolutely better.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong?
Thoughts.
I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away. Forever.
I thought she was being sarcastic.
About the Emo Kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it. Until caretakers showed up.
This'll make Nico happy.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to
God
let
damn
that
it.
go.
Why are we
misread her.
meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Yes. Sweet. Also, Yogurt, you'll stay as long as you can, but when Crimson goes live, you'll be summoned based on mod guilt. Oh, I understand.
Lead the way.
I totally get how that goes.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it.
Also, not your child, technically.
I didn't mean for you to hear that.
Obviously. I'll say the nice thing.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there's more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
I'm not going to say that one, but I'm curious to see if she's right.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
Gray definitely understands my guilt better than most. Sweet, it's a blessing and a curse. Gray, a blessing. Or a burst. Although it does sound a lot like Merce. Talk to Wanda last.
No, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I really wasn't worried. I mean, we have plot armor on our side.
I have no concerns with Wanda leading the ritual.
Good. And I'm glad she will hear that from you.
I mean, did you think I was going to go up to her and tell her I had doubts instead?
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She is your apprentice. I would rather hear your opinion.
Truthfully, she
leaving, Mander?
blames herself for losing the Sanctum, not me for failing to rescue her as she should. I know my apprentice is more than capable, but I don't believe she does.
Do you doubt her?
Not a bit.
Then there is my answer.
Quite right.
Indeed.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Take care,
looks
Mander.
like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death.
Not as much as you
I can never make it up
think.
to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil.
Curious as to where this is gonna go. Have been
And
for
now,
a while.
Your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay back!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Well then, that's more than we realized the first time.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died. Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Yep. And no one's dead. It's a win all around, right? Right.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
Indeed.
I must reflect on what we have learned.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another
Huzzah!
meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet.
Damn it.
Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
Always.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match.
Interesting perspective.
Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
My pleasure. Oh, now you have something to say.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is
The more
often
you know.
disturbing. We
That's
both learned
true.
that lesson years ago.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else
Indeed.
was present when I faced Lilith. So whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith has just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
That was my first thought.
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
That is the question.
I'm still
One of 'em.
unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
Perhaps.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
Good night. And on that note, I got to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back here with more Midnight Suns here in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. See you in a few. And I'm back. Thank you to everybody that hung out for the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. And if you left, you can't hear me unless you came back. In which case, thank you for doing that. Squirrel, your stream's over, taking your dogs for a walk, the sun came out, and you better take advantage of it. Yes, sir, and the dogs will appreciate it. So I will see you when you get back. Hopefully you had a good stream. Bear with me 1 second. Just getting things caught up.
I think that's it. You leaving?
I'm ready.
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Mindbender! Got another one of those. Cool. Squirrel. How did your... Oh, since you're still here, Squirrel, how did your stream go? Damn. You got a great deal of stuff done in the game, even more so than you originally intended. Hell yeah, that's always a good thing. Congrats there. Explode at the start of their next turn for 67 damage. Yeah, I've got to try that. And there we go. I'll be able to upgrade that too. Okay. It's rapid healing. Yeah, I've already got the best one on there. Lethal pounds, chain 2, full combo, gain 1 strengthened. It's chain 4. Quick, power slash. I'll do that. Builds more heroism, does more damage, so it's better overall. Squirrel, you'll be back when you're done with the walk. Alright, enjoy the walk. Don't forget to pet the dogs from me, and probably everybody else in chat, because we're all animal fans here. Well, I won't speak for everybody, but as far as I know, everybody is. So that, not a problem. Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally twice. Don't think I want that on there right now, but we'll see. See what happens later.
But we've come a long way.
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual?
It was complicated, Peter. Ask somebody else.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Just get my essences and generally get the crap that I need to.
To me, it looked like your soul.
Alright. It's a waning moon. Don't believe I have any gifts, so yep.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Can understand that. Alright, and I once again do not see Ebony on the map. Anywhere, okay. Ebony, if you don't know, is the cat. And you'll get buffs when you pet her. And sometimes there's substantial buffs, like level everybody up on the team. Nice. Alright, who do I need to talk to? It's down there. Logan wants to talk.
You are the best girl.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Indeed.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
That's one way to look at it.
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt. Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton, made my claws into weapons, turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining.
Nah.
Don't get me wrong. The claws are a part of me. Never hated him.
They are handy in a pinch. Alright, who should I compliment? Where are you, Sir Spidey? Gifts.
Nico and Magik never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great. I'm going to hang on to some hope that Dr. Banner finds his way back to.
You do that. I will rely on plot armor and not hope. Armor potent.
Need a pick-me-up?
Okay, less critical chance. Okay, but size of area abilities. Yes.
Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally. I can't stand apples.
I do find that one funny.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan.
Moons over my hammy. Scary, you're genuinely curious if working out does anything for Wolverine. I've thought that before. I mean, I can make a case either way, because technically what builds muscles and makes them stronger is tearing them down and then them being rebuilt, but it's almost like you'd be building muscle instantly, which might actually be how it works. Right, lifting weights tears your muscle, then rebuild is bigger muscle, right? But with his healing factors that... Oh, okay. Literally, you said the same thing I just did. Sorry, I should have read both of your messages before responding to the first one, like a dipshit. Obviously I didn't. Hence the dipshittery.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Open this thing in my body with lights and wizardry.
Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
Nice. Alright, this one we can do. Purchase advanced secondary stat modifications for heroes. Yeah, buddy.
Got more coil for me?
Mm-hmm.
Say the magic word. Genius Inventor strikes again.
Gain 1 counter and 1 resist. So that's the only new ability. Don't think I want it. It's good for the modifier.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Okay. I already have that upgraded. And that'll allow me to do another upgrade on. I feel like I should get this just because it's a new ability.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
It's gonna do that for the moment.
Later.
According to this game, I would say that lifting weights does do something for Wolverine, and otherwise why would they have him do it? But yeah, that doesn't really answer the question. I'm being kind of silly, really. Squirrel, as soon as you got back to your driveway, it started to rain. Good thing you got that walking you did. Damn. Now that's some really good timing there, my friend. Well done, well done.
Hunter, hello.
This is where I always make the joke you should buy a lottery ticket, but it's only like half a joke, because I mean...
All taken care of.
Oh, poop, another one of those. I'm not going to use it, but it's an interesting one. Ooh. Oh wait, no.
Hey, Hunter.
Howdy.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading.
Alright, don't send
Got
a
some
ghost
ops ready
or
for you.
anything.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Okay, Deadpool wanted them to know. Triple meat, taco deluxe, extra sauce, and pile on those spicy pickles. Solid advice. Alright, so...
You can owe me one.
See you soon.
Didn't really have a good reason for that.
I'm here if you need me.
Squirrel, the joys of living near Seattle. We've had an extra long winter, and it's finally starting to thaw out here. You got to enjoy the sun whenever you get... Oh, hell yeah, man. Definitely enjoy it whenever you get the chance. No doubt about it.
Nice to get some fresh...
Alright, friendship, critical chance... trying to think of who could most benefit from crit. I mean, technically it's anybody, but... Great, we should organize a cultural exchange. We'll send you some sunlight and you send us some rain. Gray with the big brain. That would be a worthwhile exchange.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Mainly for the friendship of XP.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Draw a card.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
And that's just...
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
To unlock the thing for him. Alright, before I forget.
See you around.
Let me put the right things on him. There we go. Now I can upgrade that one too.
Practice makes perfect.
And that is a worthwhile upgrade.
I think we've got something for everyone.
It's probably worthwhile. No, not equipped. Yep.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Okay.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Yep.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Do not have trapdoor equipped.
Oh, I can already taste the blood.
No point in upgrading the ones I don't need upgraded.
Let's do this.
A welcome
The move
enhancement.
is good for her.
All right then.
Let's do this. After we say. Squirrel, if that's even possible, you'd be down for it. Yeah, I figured like most citizens, inhabitants, whatever, of the both regions will be in favor of the exchange of sunlight for rain. Some would be opposed, naturally. What other research do I have? Oh. Like, I can't initiate it right now. I was like, hey! Alright, so I think we get on with the main. Okay. Generate 5 heroism. Yeah, give a crap about getting that, but okay. I guess it picks my whole team for me. Just fine.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Whoa!
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
We're his pit crew, huh? Okay. Oh, damn it. I actually meant to go in and rejig my things, but whatever.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
No, he's not.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
No.
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Don't think Blaze gives even the smallest fraction of a shit about you.
Soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Great,
Please
something's
do.
wrong with Limbo.
And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
On it. Don't tell us what to do. I'm kidding.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now?
Alright. Fine. I don't like the attitude, but it will help. Would have anyway, but...
After you.
What the hell?
I think we're in hell.
Limbo.
No, I guess something is happening in Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
Ruh-roh.
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Chthon back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya pig.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But First things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
And I've been calling it all along. Johnny Blaze is a piece of shit! A cowardly, backstabbing piece of shit, no less. Like, arrive the onslaught of Solus for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Solus, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger Solus or okay.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Quick lead. Drop with an enemy in case it says why won't it let me use it? Oh, it's create a drop, not create a drop with an enemy. I misread that.
Your time has come. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You had your chance to escape.
Okay, so that one's gonna die at the end of the turn anyway. Don't worry about it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Score!
There is no escape.
Get rid of them.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
It is time. The fire burns brighter still. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. It's your time.
And now they will go restore for 2 turns. That's why Mephisto sounds so awesome. It's Jackson Isaacs. Oh, okay. I was wondering who it was because I was like, I know that name, and I was gonna look it up, and I just obviously I played the game and I hadn't gotten there yet, but that's thank you. I'm glad you did that because I was wondering too. So it's like I know that voice, and it's somebody cool.
I am impressed.
Alright. I have a card play left. Is there anything I should use it on? Because that dude's gonna die at the end of the turn anyway. Guarding Strike. Judgment. Gotta get that out of my hand again. There we go.
Hardly a scratch.
Damage than I expected it to.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Jason, not Jackson. You said Jason. Oh, did I read Jackson? I probably did. Never mind, that's probably what you meant, 'cause I'm a dummy.
Judged.
That's really satisfying. It's like I thought I had a lash here.
All will be judged. My power grows.
So satisfying. Alright,
Accept your
chance. Oh, that was crappy.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay. Fine. Oh no, because that's a chain. Yeah, whatever. Nope, not gonna do that. eyes on that D-bag.
You will suffer just as they did.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Perfect. Okay, the bad guy from the Patriot, yeah. I knew the voice was familiar, like I was saying, and it was somebody like really good. I was just like, I can't put my finger on
I've
it.
encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Wouldn't be so sure. That'll kill everybody except him.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Oh wait, no, that turn passed. I forgot that it's not the, damn it. It's fine.
Has come.
That'll work better.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Need to restore any health. This one being backward in
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's only 31%.
Only a fool would stand before us.
We find ourselves among many fools.
Whoever gets the job done. Nice.
mother abandons you.
And now they will die.
They are being
Hold on a second.
reinforced.
Never gets old.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. Fuel for the fire. Suffer, you
Kill everybody.
Deserve that.
Hell awaits.
Like I said, not kill everybody, just everybody that I was going to be able to kill in that whole encounter. I can get rid of somebody.
Feel my call.
Perfect.
I will see all that you have done.
Okay. Let's see. Take you out.
Now that was something.
Take my
They
shield
cannot
out, but
possibly match your strength.
how are you guys doing out there in Chatland? They doing all right? Nope. Didn't quite take him out, but
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Prepare yourself.
Get the heroism. Well, just chilling like a villain. Great, good. You're painting a house at work. Nice. No, fuck. That's infuriating. Sorry, I can do that. so if he doesn't go into, I'm gonna be pissed, but...
That's the last of them. But
Oh, I
stay
thought I
on
had
your
another
toes.
turn to go. Oh well.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Seemed a little too easy.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ilya, done. You always were so...
There we go. Alright, and I think... Maybe not. Looked like we were back for a second. Spoke too soon. It's working on it, they reconnected it, so let's just let it stabilize again.
Your lack of focus is disappointing.
Sklee does confirm my suspicion that because they're working on it, so they take it down for a few seconds and then it takes it a minute to figure itself back out.
Your lack of focus is disappointing.
Alright, I think we're coming back. Yay! Alright, I think we're back in action. And yes, thank you, Lizard Obama, for screwing up the internet. You can blame Biden, too. But I think we're back in action, thankfully, so... Might need to refresh your streams whenever you hear me say this. Might have kicked you back from being live since I was not transmitting enough data there for a little bit. Sorry that one took longer than they have been lately. I don't know why.
Only we could strike while they linger.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
Never get tired of scum.
On that we are agreed.
Anyway, as I was saying when the internet so unceremoniously cut out there, Nico, Magik seriously is a badass, because she must have dispatched Mephisto pretty quickly, or he bailed pretty quickly, either way. If he's gonna bail pretty quickly, it's because she's a badass and was spanking him anyway, so... that says a lot right there. Alright, defeat the Nest Mother. Okay, so let me see. I like the stop sign there. Huzzah! I assume it's a huzzah for the interwebs being back. There we go. You do falter. Probably not going to be able to take her down in this turn though, so... Still want to take care of all of those nasty things. Not back in any direction on KO, draw a card. Do I have anything that's quick? No.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You will pay the greatest price.
Will he? I feel you're lying.
They continue their march towards hell.
Yep, they don't seem overly concerned about it though. Oh, right. There we go. Well, that's not going to do much good, now is it? Let's take care of that one. And I'm not going to use that. That's good. Yeah. I don't want this many
Let us see if we
totems
have an answer for this.
left. Give it a second to come back again, hopefully. Back in action again. Go back in action again. Alright.
There's no shortage of scum.
Yeah, I was waiting for the internet to come back. Shut up, Ghosty. Alright, not much I can do. I was about to make a similar comment of it's not Cod's fault, although I was going to be talking about the fish. I'd be like, is Cod or delicious? And then after that I was like, or it could be a joke, and then at that point you'd already made yours, and that was that of it.
Our numbers are endless.
Did I forget to pay for the streamer package where they don't interrupt your streams and they fit It wouldn't surprise me if they did something janky like that. I'll be actually honest, if they offered that, like if it... Depending on what kind of guarantee they would give me with it, I might be willing to pay it.
They are set on coming after me.
Though I don't know how
they
they
do not
do
seem
it.
to be a match for us.
Pretty sure that doesn't exist, or they would have tried to sell it to me by now. Okay, binding damage, that could be false.
Consider it done.
Free. Which I need done.
I am getting stronger.
Nice. And the portal.
Once again.
Yep. Solve several problems. Damn thing. That's fine. For fuck's sake.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Okay, well now we have heroism back. Okay. It's not doing me a great deal of good. Be able to knock him into anything. What could I use?
This shall be of great help.
Not really. Not as much as I was hoping it would be.
Walk in the light.
A true
Perfect. Didn't do much, but That's gonna work against you, but okay. Bear with me, I'm taking a bite of food.
They have chosen their fate. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
You read my mind. I suppose it's something. All will be judged.
I'll probably take her out next one. Yep. Thought so.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Welcome back, Scott.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
He will know the true face of vengeance.
That was pretty good. So I should start using Ghost Rider more. He's just been such a whiny bastard the whole thing. Man, welcome back, Scott. I'm sorry to hear that your ear is starting to hurt. That sucks. Hopefully it passes. Hopefully the nap helped.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
No.
What you doing, Charlie?
Who said anything about trusting Blaze? Especially now. Alright. I need to talk to Robbie first, wherever he is.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before. Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
Tis true. Right, so caretaker's there. Okay, so there and there. It's a new moon. Making sure I don't see Ebony on the map anywhere. Pardon me.
Perhaps Ileana mistrusts me because my facial hair...
got to be bored watching me practice defensive roles.
Let's see, I think I'm going the right way, but I am. I thought there was gonna be a mushroom or something there, but it's not.
One time, I ate an entire super grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. Whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half. It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kinda is.
I was wondering where the hell he was going.
I'm kinda
with
busy
it.
right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I mean, that's true.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
if there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
I mean, we did warn you.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you too. Robbie's hero tried to sell us out?
It's no surprise Robbie's here is a
How'd you bring
douchebag.
Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma? To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came to. But I also drank way too much.
Go here real quick. Or I forget to do it.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. It seems my offering was accepted.
Could have been better, but you know. Got the one thing I was talking about. Which is an arcane key. Arcane in the membrane, arcane in the brain. Sorry, it popped into my head and I couldn't resist the urge. The temptation was just too great. Not really sorry either. Uh-huh. Mushrooms. All right. Where are you, Ileana? Or, yeah, there you go. There we go. I was like, why can't I fast travel? Problem seems to be solved.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ileana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. Bravo, Ghost Rider.
He is a dick.
Mephisto was behind the Soulless. Why did you not tell me, Ileana?
Because I didn't know for sure.
That's fair.
It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I mean, he was being a dick.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me.
Damn.
In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that.
I would say not.
That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
I know we took the dark side point, but I mean, we've got enough to spare one to get a couple extra friendship points with Ileana. Because leveling it up does give her more buffs, and she's a badass as it is. So, buffing her even more is excellent, I say.
Mephisto is no one we wish to trifle with.
No, but we didn't.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days.
Though maybe we kind of did, but it was mostly Ileana. I am not. Because it was low.
Despite my skepticism, you managed.
Did you have a good nap, Scott? How's
The
your
parchment of power is here, within the walls of the abbey.
In the chest.
I assume you
of the
overheard
writer.
Robbie or someone talking about it?
No, I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before.
Ooh.
I worry for Robbie.
You do not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably
real
won't
bitch.
bring this up around him. But that parchment is not just random Latin phrases.
I mean,
It
didn't think
contains
it was.
the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
Ooh.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning,
I was gonna
I'm
say,
afraid.
that doesn't seem like nuclear.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
What if it
Perhaps.
doesn't?
The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Once completed, it will be the Book of Dickery. And no one wants that unleashed on the world. Ooh, Ebony, you back in the barracks. Score!
What? You're surprised Blaze gave up the part?
Aw, who's a good kitty?
All heroes leveled up, and that's why you want to look for Ebony anytime you open the map. Because you get good buffs like that. I mean, that's admittedly the best one, but you know, you get the idea. Pet the animals, even if it doesn't give you buffs. Is Mommy Dearest invading our dreams on this night? No. Surprising after completing a main story mission. Alright. Superlinks. I forgot to read this one. Breaking: a Wakandan scientific expedition disappeared last night while researching the mysterious appearance carrion flowers in the Central Saharan Republic, Robbie. So these flowers not only smell like dead people, they kill people too, Logan, or something worse, Robbie. What's worse than being eaten by a plant, Logan? Could have turned them into flowers themselves. Ooh, Blade. Sounds like a nightmare, being stuck in one place, unable to speak, unable to scream, Tony. Thanks, I was running out of things to keep me up at night. Well, now you're not. Carol, this post restricted the Midnight Suns. Ileana, I wanted to reach out and see how you were doing. Ileana, why? Carol, I've dealt with creatures as powerful as Mephisto. I know it can leave some scars. I'm also aware you have history with him. It's not my business, and I'm not asking for details, but I can talk about it if you want to talk about it. Ileana, I'm fine. Carol, sure. The war room is usually empty between 11 p.m. and 1 p.m. I welcome any distraction from paperwork. Ileana, I probably won't be there. Carol, cool. Ileana, but I might. Carol, cool. Ileana, okay. Handled her well.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I did try the food while I was down. It tastes very good. I've taken several bites, in fact. Thank you for making it and bringing it to me.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Actually, Robbie's a complete joke.
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
Admittedly.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment.
I don't know how he'll feel about that,
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it.
Do you?
Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself. And find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Not the whiniest of the whiny. There's a reason I avoid taking you on missions.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo.
What do you mean?
Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable, evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
You're my biggest fan? Aw, thank you. Though, I can think of a few people who might try and fight you for the title. If they were in chat, but no, I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you to say, thank you.
Need a pick-me-up?
No
rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Crap. Need to get a new soda. Alright. I'll just base it on who could use it the most. Technically, he could. Since a large number of his attacks damage him.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
So each mission with block. Okay, so who doesn't have much in the way of AoE?
Apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally. Can't stand apples.
He doesn't have much in the way of AoE.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Chance to resist negative stat effects, reduce critical damage. Yeah.
Farewell, Hunter.
Oh, hey. I guess
Hello.
you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
It's true.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Might.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Okay.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. You want the magic highlights, Tony? Here's your highlight.
Okay. Worthwhile.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Yeah, coils.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
You always impress yourself, Tony. Okay.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Get that one.
I'm here if you need me.
Since he is crucial to the story and all.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave.
Okay. Trying to decide who I should load up. I feel like one of the caps. Or Iron Man would work.
You're feeling unsure? I can counsel you, but I can't. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Increase size of area abilities. Recover health each turn. So who's AoE? She does have some. I want to save that for her, actually.
If only I had a cure for choice paralysis.
Knock it off! I'm working on it.
This is better than a workout.
That's good for now.
Stark's asked for his shot and he thinks he can nail it.
Let's hope he's right. See what cards we get from the hero missions here. What's everyone up to out in Chatland? Gray, I know you're working. Cloud, looks like you're also playing Midnight Suns.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
No.
See you soon.
It's up to Tony today.
Nice, 2 legendaries. Score and score! First things first, friendship XP, then Gamma Coil card reroll. Willpower, recover health each turn. Who do I want to give willpower to? Who is the friendship XP going to make the biggest difference with? Depends on how you look at it, but...
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Practice makes perfect.
You mentioned that. Now neither of these are equipped though. Do I not have a Savage equipped?
Peace.
Thought I did. I do. $134. $177. Oh, but now it's gonna cost 2. Not worth it.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
So what's it upgrading? let's add in quick.
Fire burns brighter.
Equip those so I don't forget.
See you around.
And then I can upgrade that lash as well, which will be good.
Let's do this.
Perfect. Okay.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
There we go.
Do your thing.
There it is.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag.
Good idea.
Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
Montana?
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Understandable.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then.
Hopefully.
That'll show him.
Who is it going to behoove me to compliment the most? Spidey.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I'm glad.
I don't believe in prophecies all that much.
Okay, where is
Put a nail
Peter?
in that coffin and destroy the page.
Apparently he's behind me. You're not sure you can get more esoteric than quantum mechanics, right? I mean... but hey.
Thanks for checking in on Robbie, Hunter.
Yeah,
Did he mention that he promised to take me for a spin in the Hell Ride?
Alright, so it's gonna be a compliment again on him. That's gonna be less useful.
how are we gonna destroy that page? I'd offer to use the Staff of One, but I think the parchment is beyond its power.
Wow, even beyond the power of the Staff of One? That's some serious shite. And now we get on with the mission. Nope, didn't think I had any intel. Alright, let's see. What should we do? What should we do? Crash Game Accelerator. Okay, so that needs to finish. Alright, so Epic. Okay, we've got one hard mission. That's going to get us an artifact. And a gamma coil. It's a summoning circle. We've got a destroy device. Defeat enemies. Blueprint. Artifact. Okay, I want an artifact. So that's gonna be that one or this one. So the question is, do we do the hard mission, that's the summoning circle, or the regular mission, that's defeat heavy enemies? Anybody out there have an opinion? One we're taking Captain Marvel, one we're taking Magik. Excuse me. Buffy says normal. Alright. Well, 2 votes for the same thing. And you even voted in different ways. Alright. Captain Marvel. Who else do I want to take out here? Take out Spidey. That'll help with the friendship XP bit. And who do I want to take with them? Take Magik. Kind of want to take Wanda just because she's new and I haven't gotten to play with her much. Great, Captain Normal. Captain America. I'm not sure if that was your vote for the mission or if you want me to take Captain America along with them. Yeah, just in case I need a lot of it. You're just being a smartass and combining Cloud and Buffy's answers. I assumed, I just wanted to clarify. You never knew. I was about to say, hey, I'm taking out all females, and I remembered Spiderman was there.
Show no mercy.
And then realized I still could have said.
Here I am. I've got enough webs for all of you.
Alright, defeat all enemies. Alright, Blood Hunger always targets a soulbound. If any soulbound unit has hell, okay. Who else is soulbound? You back there. Alright. And alright. X-Field, damage each enemy near. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna be very big, but well, it's certainly not gonna KO him.
Failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
But no. They have not. That'll get me there.
Let's do it!
Okay. Oh, damn it! I meant to make that. I meant to switch to Scarlett Witch for that. Because I wanted her here for the AoE bit, but... oh well. Let's see what this does for me.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
It's not gonna kill anybody, but it'll help.
You're in trouble now.
The strength of chaos energy.
Can I take one out, kill the other one? Or I can...
Here we go! I'm on it!
Nice. That'll get me what I want there. Glad by our answers combined, I am Captain Normal.
Going for it!
You like Spider-Man, Scott? He is a pretty cool hero. I was just making a smart-ass comment based on some of his commentary sometimes. I don't actually dislike him. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's actually only the second time tonight. It's not bad, all the things considered for this game. Although it does seem to be if it's not one thing, it's another. Let it finish its cloud sync and then we'll relaunch it. The game just crashed. Get it back up in a second. What's my favorite food? Ooh, pizza or nachos, probably. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why my webcam's not showing me. There we go. Bear with me while I get everything else booted back up. Sorry. Get this popped out here. Alright, thank God for... we should make nachos later this week, one night when you aren't streaming. I agree, Buffy, we should. That's a good idea. Agree, even more so when it's 3 AM and you're shit-wrecked. I mean... well, nachos are always good. But, you know, I'm not disagreeing with you either. Almost there, sorry. If it's not one thing, it's another. Denny's is best at 3 AM. I don't know. I mean, where we live, we can get nachos of all variety at 3 AM. So, it's hard to say. Anyway, sorry again. What application settings would have been lost? Seriously, don't be stupid. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop buying games from Epic, I think. Even if they're on a hell of a good sale. mean, I probably won't, but... Great. Yeah, but it's rare to find a Philippines that has an open dining room that late. That's true, if you want to go and dine in, that's it. Then, yeah, Denny's or IHOP are your best bet. That's a good point, I didn't think about that. God damn it. Load the wrong one. Yeah, Denny's is always down to sit down. Yeah. Or Waffle House, that's another good one. There are others, depending on where you live. Alright, let me load the correct game. God damn it. Didn't actually save mid-mission like it usually does. That's frustrating. Let's try this again. Where is it? There you go. Did I have a greater healing cell? I don't think so. I do. Just in case. I haven't been to a Waffle House in a long time.
Show no mercy.
Oh, is that all? I haven't moved an inch.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Okay. Now I have a different card loadout. Beth, you've never been to a Waffle House? That's right. I was
At least
about
you
that.
get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get stuck.
That's how that
problem
works.
solved.
Looks like it's up to me! Nice! Let's do this! Oh, this should be good!
There we go.
This one's for you!
Ruh-roh.
I'm on it!
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they weren't around where you grew up. Yeah, it's one of those, they're not everywhere. So it's very sensible that she hasn't been to one. It's not amazing or anything, but it's, yeah, it's solid. Like you're saying, Gray, it's really, you know.
Getting pretty good at that.
Solved.
Comes the heat.
Let's see how that works out for us. Excuse me.
Close enough.
Alright.
Cannot fail. Destroy.
They weren't around Europe either. In your day, you had to walk 20 miles in the snow to both ways, talking bears and tourists to get crispy hash browns smothered and covered. You'll understand that last part if you actually go to a Waffle House. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the rest of us got it, but yeah.
I like our chances.
You can order your hash browns smothered, covered, various other things, and yeah, it's. Was it smothered in cheese, covered in gravy, the other way around, and yeah, it's many delicious things. Alright.
Here we go again. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
I mean, no, not really. SMD 36, SMD 84.
Watch and learn.
Okay, that was awesome.
should have switched to level for that. Oh well. Definitely want Waffle House. Specifically for the hash browns.
This should be fun.
Alright, well, that works too.
That could have been so
Oh, I totally forgot to open the damn...
We've done it. Excellent work.
crate. That was stupid. Oh well. Oops. It's alright, there's usually not much in them. She did grow up in the middle of nowhere. On a farm, literally.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something or someone going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing of a tank.
That's true, Gray. You grew up in a little town too. So if the closest Walmart's 30 miles away and the closest mall was 2 hours away. Mm-hmm.
What, no stars and stripes, hoorah, pep talk from Captain America.
And that's in Michigan, so there really often was snow.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension.
Alright.
This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come's gonna be more gnarly than usual. That I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim.
Okay.
Even for me.
Which thing does he like? Spiderman likes deep conversation. Stargazing, watching a movie. Okay.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Sort of.
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed.
Okay. Because I don't have another advanced photography, do I? I do. I mean, actually, they're both for him, so...
You're the absolute best.
Score! So that should level him up. Cloud, you grew up in Phoenix, you could have called and we could have given you a couple. Right? It's funny. literally kill you every time we went to the family farm. You're used to everything you need being within a mile or you. Yeah, exactly. Buffy switched to your regular name. Your closest neighbor was over half a mile away, and that was your grandfather, yeah. But yeah, you switched to your school account by accident, Buffy, I think. Yeah, I don't really care, but... Gary, you spent almost your entire childhood living in the country. You only became a city boy in 2007. I grew up in the city.
Acunis ad sepulchrum. Nam hacin hora. Tutela contra inferna vocat.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the abbey.
Seems like a good idea.
Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
It's a tab you had up, Buffy, you're researching for your discussion post. I figured something like that. I just didn't know if you knew or cared, and figured I would just double check.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. Good point, Gray. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Good to know.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers.
You always sign into both.
I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
To nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is.
Just like
but
Pope on a rope.
Until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Alright. Ebony, are you around anywhere? I doubt you'd be back into this soon, but... yeah, at least... oh, there's a wonder door. Nice. Let's see, I can come here. Be able to get another key at least.
I should make a respectable offering.
Never mind. Thought I had one. Guess not. Oh, I thought that because I have an artifact. Okay, it's like... just have to open the artifact first. That I can open without a key. Get the chests that I can get for free. Use some of them. Those. And that's good enough. And we should wake up to a new friendship. Oh, well, we're gonna have a dream first. That was just a dream. Except in this world where it's more than just a dream.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another.
Oops.
Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
Who abandoned me?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another.
Oh, probably, but this was just an issue.
Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
Fair enough.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Time will tell.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I'm guessing they probably didn't, but... Robbie, I hate East Coast weather. Why even have a pool when most days it's too cold to use? Stony. When you say East Coast weather, you mean regular weather? Not that consistent sun situation you think is normal? Nico, what's wrong with that? Rain or shine, it shines. Steve, there's nothing like sharing a hot cup of cocoa by a roaring fire and being grateful for what you have. Nico, Same way of saying get used to it, because all I'm hearing is you're offering to make hot cocoa. Steve, maybe when it's actually cold inside. Nico, I can make it happen with an old West Coast magic trick. Tony, summon the spirit of the first iced latte. No, cranking the AC. Anyway, I didn't read the
Just
message.
two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best super friends.
Best Spider-Man friend.
Oh.
Which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Oh, that's not true.
No, our friendship is not cranked up to 11.
Oh, it's not?
It is cranked up to 12.
Hells yeah, it is! So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight, I can handle it, no hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words.
I was wondering
know
that
you
too.
think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that Magik swore will wear off. Someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
Wait a minute. Why is telling him to go with the Avengers the light-sided thing to do? What the hell? I don't care. Do I? I feel like this is one of those, like, important ones. I don't know if it actually matters or not, though. I mean, one light or dark side point's not going to make that much of a difference, but... Also, well, Buffy, I just saw your hells, yeah. Son of a bitch. I don't know the repercussions of what I say. Fuck it.
I do not know what to say, Peter, except... Welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right.
What?
Makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magik. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a midnight sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a midnight sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Hunter.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I've done a bad thing, even though that was the dark option.
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out!
Nice. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I tell him to go with the Avengers.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Other than getting a light side point. And probably, like, making him really super sad.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here, and that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I am more worried about you. Riddled with nightmares, suspicious of friends and colleagues. The page is getting to you.
The page is not getting to me. Everyone had the same exact nightmare last night. If anything, it's getting to everyone here.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
Like,
I always do.
Make sure I use moisturizer or what?
What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare.
Seriously.
We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us.
Well, that much is clear.
Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
Well, that's just a blatant lie. How is that the light side?
No nightmares here. My slumber was quite serene last night.
No offense, Hunter, but you're full of it.
As in, I am full of sweet dreams? You would be right.
I doubt that. Funny though. Everyone dreamed about you last night, but you didn't dream at all. Wonder what that means.
Wait, the dream was about me? What do you mean?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be alright.
I just hope you're alright. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me, just don't stir in any sugar or milk. Believe me, if I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't.
Why not stir in any sugar or milk?
You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare I've ever had, but I am still unsettled by it. I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Yeah, I don't think anybody signed up for that one.
I know we can't.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes.
It's a big old gun.
Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
It's a lot of things
Are you sure
combined.
it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that.
You gonna go sleep? Alright.
It was all a dream, right, Hunter?
I'm actually about to wrap up as well, so
Anything else.
you have good timing. Get some rest, my friend.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, that's new.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Always a pleasure.
And I think that's a good place to wrap up, because that will allow us tomorrow to start with the Spider-Man challenge. So we'll unlock his Midnight Suns outfit and legendary ability, and then yeah, I think we'll get on with more of the main story. I think. I do believe that to be the plan, yes, because we've got the Gamma Accelerator, so we should be able to, so that's what we'll do. So it should be a lot of fun to start off. Again, we'll start off with a battle with the Spider-Man challenge, and then we'll get on with the main story. So, fun stuff tomorrow. So that'll be tomorrow, probably starting around the usual morning start time, pardon me. 9:30 to 11 a.m. Arizona/Pacific time. So hopefully I will see you all there, and of course, thank you for hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. I know it was a later start today because I had a doctor's appointment and then I was just having a rough day, and then, yeah, decided I was going to stream because hanging out with you guys makes me happy, and yeah, it's my happy place. So being live with you guys, hanging out and gaming, and yeah. So thank you again for hanging out with me. I had a great time, and of course, stay safe and healthy out there, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks, because dickery is not tolerated around these parts. No, not ever. But yeah, take care everybody. I'll see you next time.